right, hello. So today is going to be Operation Carrier Rescue. Gonna go rescue the carrier that I've got that yesterday, if you missed it, it's stuck 60 some jumps away. Rolled a hole yesterday, rolled a wormhole, and didn't calculate right, and so it stuck. It got stuck, and it's in hostile space. So we're gonna get it to safety, because right now, once I log him in, instantly he's gonna be, there's gonna be people wanting to know what's going on. So okay, I have this character out here, which I'm going to dock her up really quick, and we've got
warp drive active.
I've got a couple of characters that I'm going to be using for this, and it's going to be interesting. So my goal today is not to get it all the way home. My goal today is to get it to safety, and so we'll see how that goes. It could be, that it all goes fine without any hitches, or it could go really badly. So I've developed a plan. I've worked out everything that I need to do this, and I still have a bit of setup to do. I'm going to need to do that. So, by the way, I'm number 1 on the bounty board again. I put this up to remind me. Yeah, number 1 on the bounty board again. And so it was Hexabole, put down another 3 billion on me. It looks like it was near the end of the show yesterday. And so I missed it. And then Fog Solid put 100,000, and Hyloth this morning, just a little while ago, put on, gosh, it looks like another 30 million. So anyway, and I got this contract. Let's see, we're going to accept this. So he can't fly an Orca, but person I had building this for me just sent it to the wrong character. So it's okay. We'll pick it up, and then I'll hand it over later. My character that's in the carrier is my capital pilot and my Orca pilot, and he can fly roracles and blah blah blah. Yeah, so it's I can't do much without him. He's my anchor point for a lot of the stuff that I do, and so we're gonna go pick him up now. I'll show you a couple things that I did here. One is that, so I've got this character here. She is a Sino character, and I have some liquid ozone on her, and she has some Sino field generators. Where I'm going, I don't know, it's going to be 20 jumps to the nearest resources to get more stuff. And because I'm going way the hell out there, the carrier is in a system that does not have any citadels. It does not have any stations. I have no docking rights. There's no docking rights on the sides of where I'm at, too, on any of the connecting systems. And the likelihood of getting a wormhole that will lead me directly to where I'm going is pretty low. So I am taking a different tact with this, and we're going to jump the carrier. Also, I was worried about actually taking the carrier multiple gates. And so I was wanting to do, one of the things that would have made that more viable would be to put in propulsion, a micro warp, on the carrier, which is a 50,000 MN propulsion. But that it requires 1,000 cubic meters to get there. So I'd have to actually take some sort of industrial ship up there to get it to it. Yeah. So Now I've discovered something else. Okay, so we talked a little bit about this yesterday, and you notice that I have two Sinos up here, and I also have two cloaks. Now, the Sinos, they're 50 cubic meters each, and the cloaks are 100 cubic meters each. And I only have 152 space in this with two cargo expanders, and so you put stuff up here and you can carry it. Now, I discovered something this morning, and I did not know this, and I don't know if this applies to Sinos as well. But when you have two cloaks in the highs, you cannot turn it on. It gives you a message saying you're unable to because it can only support one at a time, and you have two installed, even though I have this one turned off. So it actually stopped me from cloaking. And I found that to be kind of interesting because, I thought I had done this before, so maybe that's a new change, and I don't know if it's going to stop me from lighting a Sino. So it's going to be really interesting because I have so many jumps to go with these ships. I may end up blowing up this ship and another one, and so am I going to update my sub badges? Yeah, we've talked about it. I haven't done it yet, but I hope to. I got to get somebody to do the graphics for me. So anyway, that is a challenge that I've just recognized. So I have to offload a cloak before I can do this. So we're going to get to a station that is possibly one of the closest stations to where we're going, and I'm going to set some things up there. I don't know if I can buy anything up there. I don't know what the situation's going to be. But the area that I'm going to is pretty crazy. There's like no stations for many, many jumps, all directions. And so how am I going to go through Tama without dying? Well, I'm not going through Tama. That'll help. I'm not going through high sec. The high sec route on this is 97 jumps. The direct route is 67. So I have characters spread different places, so we'll see how this goes. Also, I will mention, you may notice it on the goals for the video card. You notice I changed it again. I talked to somebody at NVIDIA last night, and they convinced me that I should go with the Titan XP. And so I also discovered that I have a card that is in my machine here that is part of my network, and it requires a slot that's in the middle of the video card stuff, except the new video cards I was looking at are triple slot. And it's going to provide a real challenge to SLI 2 triples. So the XP is a double, and that will work. So anyway, and then if we need more horsepower after that, which I don't think we will, but then we can SLI 2 Titan XPs that are double slot. So it's just, they're really expensive. They're $1,200 card. So anyway, okay, so Slem's asking, where are you going and why? So I'm not saying where I'm going, but the why is because we rolled a hole yesterday with a carrier, and I got stuck on the other side. So I'm trying not to lose it. Yeah, I'm trying to get it back. It's worth 2-point-something billion, and it is, yeah. And you just got a new motherboard as well, one made for SLIing triples. Yes, I thought about that, and that is, I actually looked in my stream machine today, because if I was going to upgrade anything, I'd upgrade the stream machine, and I would hand down that motherboard and CPU, because it's a monster in there, to my game machine, because I'm not lacking CPU power on the game machine, but it can handle actually 3 triples, and which is just insane. But So, also I need a wormhole back home. Yes, well, that's not working out too well. And I'm not willing to wait for a wormhole to appear in there. So, yeah, there's a clip that Jacote just posted, and for those of you in YouTube, you can click that link and you'll see it's just a little clip of me going through the wormhole there, and we just calculated wrong. It closed behind me. So, yeah. So, let's see here. Oh, that's the wrong place. Let's see here. Okay. Huh. All right. Makinos. 50 wormhole tokens. Thank you, buddy. So, there we go. Let's see. That's 5 gold to everybody here in honor of Makinos' 50 bits. Okay. Now, this character is all loaded up and ready to go. Let me bring up another character here. So this is Markee Dragon, and I need a mobile depot. And unfortunately, all the stuff that I need is on my other character. And he's, well, let's just say that that he is, as soon as I log him in, if I go and searching for the stuff and transport it over to him, I may be alerting the locals and everything. So just gonna have to buy this stuff, and we're gonna have to see whether or not I can, I have enough cargo space. So I don't know how big these are. Okay, so they're 50 cubic meters. Okay. I can buy one here for 4 million, or I can buy one next door for 2. Yeah. Alright, so buying this. So the mobile depot is going to be so I can get a cloak on it, and so that I can get maybe putting an emergency Sino on it. So that, I mean, I know that I'm not going to be able to Sino out or Sino to him, but it has to do with tests reimbursement policy. So we'll see. I don't know whether or not they'll give me any sort of reimbursement or not. We'll find out though. Okay, and then we'll probably pick up some ozone. So we're going to go next door. And I guess that when you deploy a mobile depot, is that deployed for the... can you deploy for the corp, or is that just for yourself? So I'm going to have to fly 3 characters out there. Just yourself? Okay, so it means I'm going to have to jettison it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. So I'll end up having to jettison it, and then...
Docking request accepted.
Okay. And let's see here. I guess I should bring a little bit more ozone with me. See, he's going to have to, one of these guys is going to have to jettison it and going to have to jettison both the things. And so we're going to need 150 space to do the mobile depot and to jettison a cloak. Wow, that's a lot to ask of these little ships. So let me see. Does she have 150? She does. She has 152. Wow. Okay, so she'll be the one to do it. Yeah, we have 152 in this one as well. So I'm bringing liquid ozone, and oh, I wonder if I can pick up some more cynos up here. Station. Okay, how many do I need? I can buy 2 more. Yeah, and I don't know if those will stop me from sinoing, but I have another station that I'm gonna use as a staging, so we're gonna turn that one off too. I don't want to accidentally hit it along the way. Okay, let's see here, and then some ozone. We'll just fill up with as much as I can in the rest of this, and I think that's everything that I need. So of course we got some exotic dancers and a little bit of ammo, just in case I get engaged. All right, so there we have it. I think that's everything. At least I hope that's everything. So, couldn't I just scan down a new hole in the carrier? Well, the problem is that you have to wait for a hole to be there, and he doesn't have really good scanning abilities, and he doesn't have a cloak, and he's in a carrier. So, and when Markee Dragon enters the system, all hell breaks loose. It's just kind of an issue. So, okay. Well, we're gonna, let's see here. All right, Simon, 100 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. There's 10 gold to everybody here in honor of Simon's donation of 100 bits. So thank you, thank you. Yeah, so it's really kind of complicated because so next time I go rolling any holes, I'm going to do it differently. I mean, I kind of learned on this one. So, you know, it's a learning experience, I guess you could say. So, okay. Now, I'm just trying to figure out whether or not how I put all this together. I think that we're gonna take one of the other ones up first. Actually, maybe I'll run a triple screen. I'll run these other guys on other monitors. Okay, so I have 3 monitors of Eve. Eve Bliss. Hopefully nobody dies. So, we shall see. So you'll hear all 3 of them as I go
Warp
through.
drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Get taps ready to play. Yeah.
Warp drive active. Warp
They're all
drive
3 in
active.
interceptors, so should be okay. This is where the new video card's going to come into play too. Being able to run more stuff on the screen. I think my warp drive is active. Yep. I think it is too.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'm going to be kind of just ignoring everybody else. As I go by and everything. Just trying to get to the location. Too much noise. I can turn it down a little bit.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive.
Devilish, thank you for following. Welcome. Here you can see what I got going on, the 3 screens here. Carrier is still alive, yes.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Ted, you're asking if I like gold? I suppose. So it seems Markee is faster than my other characters. He's a lot higher skilled than they are, so. It's better to jump them all same time like this than to,
Warp drive active.
you know, wait around for doing them one at a time. Go much quicker this way. It's a long trip. And I also elected to not take an Astero up there. You know, just because that is going to add a lot, would add a lot more time.
Warp drive active.
Your Nitty is 29 jumps away. I mean, is that, yeah.
Active.
Well, we're going to save it. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do with it. But we are going to, I'm going to dock it up at the closest station that I can actually dock at. That's my plan. Which is, by the way, 3 7 light year jumps. So it's 21 light years away is the closest station that I can dock at.
Warp drive active.
Damgen Fox rolled a wormhole yesterday, carrier, and the carrier got stuck on the other side, so it is in hostile space now.
Drive active.
So yeah, the wormhole collapsed. We were trying to collapse the wormhole, but the plan was to collapse it on my way back in, you know?
Warp drive active.
Yep, so we're gonna try and get it. Ted, I'm not sure that I understand your question.
Warp drive active.
Kosher, no, I do not run the corp that I'm in. I do not want to run a corp. And I'm with Moose Army. And happy to be there. Happy to let them run the corp and everything. So just sticking with them wherever they go.
Warp drive active.
So I let others run the corp. There's a lot of work involved in running a corp. So it's a lot of work. Cecilia, you haven't missed anything yet. Going up to rescue the carrier from yesterday.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Last time you watched stream, I was living in Stain. Yeah. So, yep. I do have a home in Stain still, but I am pretty much not in Stain at the moment. Not doing much there, but that's kind of my go-to NPC space home.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hello, Salt Spider.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
You're just role-playing as Fresh Air and you blew in. Nyah, nyah. Jokes. Yeah, I know a lot of warp drive active. I got 3 clients that I'm jumping right now.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive
What's the ship fit? Which ship? I mean, all 3 of these ships that I'm jumping right now all have specialized fits, especially for this mission.
Warp drive active. Warp drive.
Yep, lots of warp driving going on. Ted, that doesn't sound like a very interesting place to be. Bone, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
It is a lot of jumps. It's for two of the characters, it's 60 some jumps in total. First destination though is 40 some jumps. The closest staging that I can get to where the carrier is stuck at is literally like 20 jumps away. It's around 20 light years away.
Warp drive active.
That ticking is from my end. I haven't ever figured out what caused it. I've tried. No bridges? No, I am 67, or I'm probably about 50 jumps away from the nearest friendly
Welcome
space.
to the Dragons.
Doc Snowman, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Sentinel, is that a joke or is that real? I mean, Signal Cartel,
Warp drive.
do they just come out and blow you up?
Warp drive active.
So you're saying that, but you know, really to get people together for stuff like this, you know, the ship is worth 2 point something billion, and in all honesty, okay, I got a hostile there. Hopefully, it doesn't catch me. Probably shouldn't. And for being, if it was a Titan, then it'd be different.
Warp drive active.
Oh, it's real, they're non-aggressive? Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah. Well, maybe another time. That would be an interesting thing to work with them. My character that's tied up with this, I mean, he's my primary character that I anchor everything around on the shows and stuff. And so, I can't leave him in there for several days to sit in the carrier. And if I could dock up, it'd be a totally different thing. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get it docked. So,
Warp drive active.
I got a fight going on at this other one.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Pay us, get ship rescued.
Warp drive.
Yeah, I saw Test lost a Wyvern yesterday. Fire sell it to you for whole price,
Active.
like 1.4 billion. Nah, I think I'm going to be able to do this. I'd be able to sell it on contract for 2 billion at a neutral station.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, so it's not in a wormhole,
Warp drive active.
and
Active.
so and you need the very large wormholes to be able to get this thing through.
Warp drive active.
Ted, you know, you seem to be speaking a lot of gibberish.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
The station I'm going to might be a little nuts, too.
Warp drive active.
See when I get there whether or not I might have to
Warp drive active.
refigure to something else. It's the only station that's dockable
Warp drive active.
for everybody for just an enormous way. Yeah, it's really interesting about Signal Cartel. So,
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
yeah, and I would go for something like that, talking to him and everything, if it wasn't for the fact that this character wasn't so important to everything I do. So, I'd rather just blow him up than, you know, wait a week to get him back. How will my Sino not get blopped? It's gonna get blopped. It's gonna. The Sinos are gonna get killed. It's gonna happen. So,
Warp drive
I'm sure of it.
active.
Everything will fly a super carrier? Absolutely. Working toward it. So, Hell and Nyx. Working toward both of those. It is only ISK. I can replace this ship. In fact, I have like 7... Actually, I have maybe about 10 carriers. So, you know, it's not the end of the world if I lose this carrier. But, you know, if I can save it... I mean, I just made myself a mission, didn't I? You know? So, I'll be able to dock the super, and so I'm not too worried about that as long as I can dock up. So we can dock supers in Keepstars. I don't know about Fortizars. I'm not sure Fortizars can dock supers, but Keepstars can, and I think we have a couple. So.
Warp drive active.
You know, a newly freeported station, 4 Sino jumps from where I'm stuck. Oh, well, I'm only having to go 3 Sino jumps. So... Fortizars cannot. Okay, yeah. So, hadn't really needed to answer that question yet because I just don't have one yet. And, you know, I'm going to spend 20 to 23 billion on a super. So... yeah, so, you know, I'll work on that. This is the new Aurora voice.
Warp drive active. Warp drive.
Okay, so a dozen jumps left. to the staging system. Don't stream with the Super though. Actually, I will. Just like I planned to do some streaming with the Oracle. So we'll see. Plex prices, they were up to 1.3 billion a little bit ago, down to 1.2.
Drive active.
In the last year, I think we've seen them as cheap as about 1 billion.
Drive active. Warp drive active.
If I have GQ in my route, or any of the next door systems planned, reroute. Okay. Thanks for the advice.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'm reading both of them, but, you know, Twitch chat's just a little bit more active. The carrier is not safe. And that's what we're doing right now. We're gonna head out and save it.
Warp drive active.
So it's kind of a little bit of a complex operation to do it.
Warp drive active.
Why is the carrier 50 jumps out? Yeah, it's actually 67 jumps out.
Warp drive active.
And we rolled a wormhole with it and calculated wrong, ended up on the wrong side of the hole. So
Warp drive active.
I talked with someone at NVIDIA that I know, and they really recommended that I just do the Titan XP.
Active.
So it also has to do with I've got a card in the middle of my slots that's going to make triple cards difficult to SLI because I have to give up a network connection to do it. It's a card, you know, this card is made especially just for this board. And so it has all the audio and it has network and a couple of other things on it. And do I absolutely need it in? I'm not sure that I do, but I decided I didn't want to mess with trying. It's a lot of money to commit
Warp drive.
for a most likely not. So the Titan XP is a 2-slot card, and that resolves space issues. So we're gonna try it. Yeah, you don't gain RAM. And it'll give me another gig of RAM. So it'll be another 8% or so of memory, which I don't know, hopefully I don't max it out. Like right now, running 3 clients, I'm at 4 gigabytes. Sometimes when I run 4 clients, I'm at 6 gigabytes. Depends on what all is going on. And so we want to be able to run 7 clients in 4K simultaneously. And that's going to require more memory. Yeah, also, now I'm not waiting for aftermarket coolers. What I'm gonna be doing is I am going to be I may water block it.
Active.
So take the factory cooler off and water block it.
Overdrive active.
And then if we water block it, we can overdrive it.
Overdrive active.
Yeah, I don't know that New Eden's Keepstar is anywhere near me. Yeah, so the water blocking for GPU looks like
Overdrive active.
hey,
Overdrive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
hey,
Overdrive active.
what do you think here about what I'm doing? So we got the mobile depot, we got a little bit of ozone. Is my thermodynamics skill high enough to attempt water block? Yeah, I think I have thermodynamics 4 or 5. Yeah. Okay.
Overdrive active.
So she is just Sino. Okay. Let's see here.
Overdrive active.
Okay, I think what we're gonna do first, so now I gotta work out the logistics of all of this. And so I need to get a cloak and the mobile
Docking permission
depot
requested. Docking
to
request accepted.
up to my other character. So let me see here. Holy shit. Hey. So, man, believe it or not, my staging is 32 jumps away from this. This is going to be a lot of work to get this done. But I guess it's what it's going to take. Hey, I'm going to cover my screen here for just a second. I don't want to get camped too, so I'm doing some things to help avoid that. Okay. This is all pretty crazy. Okay, I got one more thing here to fix. Okay, now I can see everything again. So Mobile Depot and a cloak. That's what I'm going to hand over. She's already actually got the cloak with her. So she's going to have to take this stuff out. We're actually going to take out all the Sino stuff as well, just because it's not necessary. And so we're going to set up first a gosh, I'm going to end up blowing up these interceptors doing this. So, hey, we're at 200 viewers. Yes, we got a drawing coming up. So, ! ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. And that will get you in on a brand new account for Eve. It's a core account. It comes with 30 days prepaid. It will upgrade your Alpha to Omega. And worth about $20. Comes from our store. ! Coupon in Twitch chat. So there's a link in the description in YouTube. If you need any Plex or Orem, new accounts, item codes, mystery codes, we've got all of them. And there's a bonus and discount code with those links. It'll save you a few bucks, and it will it helps support the show, any purchases. So you have my appreciation as well. Okay, yes, I know Orem is about to be phased out, but Orem sales are really good right now. Don't ask me. We were like, we're going to just sell it out, but people keep buying
to the
it.
Dragons.
So, and it's going to be turned over into Plex, into the new denominations. So you won't lose anything if you have extra. So Exploding Waffle, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so I'm going to start writing this up. We're going to do this before we head out on the next portion. So let's see here. Once I've got this written up, then we will draw on this. And you do need to be a follower. That's me scrolling through the list of how many I've given away. Pretty incredible. Given away about 1,000 of these. You realize 20 bucks times 1,000? I mean, I've been giving away these for quite a while on the show, but just think about it. That's kind of incredible. Okay, almost got it written up. Okay, it's all ready to go. So, we're going to close it now. Closing. And drawing. Tess Ellison. Congratulations. You are the winner. So, there you go. Okay. Check your Twitch mail. You'll find that contained within. So, and thank you, thank you. Okay, if you missed out on that, no sweat. Resetting that, starting another, exclamation point, ticket space 1, or higher in Twitch chat. You can get in on the next one.
Welcome to the
where
Dragons.
It'll be, gosh. Yeah, you can just get in on the next one.
Welcome to the
We'll
Dragons.
draw 300 viewers. 300 viewers. Okay, now we're gonna take these Sinos out. God, I just hate giving up ships. I mean, because what's going to happen is these ships are going to blow up. That's what's going to happen. And so, yeah. That's what's going to happen. In fact, let me do one more thing here. I need to hide my screen.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so yeah, just setting home stations, and I know that you guys are smart and you can figure out, you know, where I'm at and stuff, but just keeping it simple for the ones that don't know. Okay, so there we go. I've got the stuff, and I'm going to go up to the system here. I'm able to cloak up there. I'll be able to jettison this stuff for my other character, and then gosh, we'll just see how this goes. So, Mr. J, My Apprehension and Outer Law, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. Man, I can't believe how far away this is. Amazing. It's a normal carrier.
Warp drive active.
Really? You gonna do me like that? Snap to? Yeah, this is kind of crazy goal here. Really? You know? Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to give the carrier a cloak. And this is, by the way, so many jumps away. I mean, it's 30 jumps away, and this is the closest station that I can actually dock at and base operations out of.
Active.
So, pretty crazy.
active.
But if I save it, I can say I did it. Yeah, with 4K, you can't really read the text as easily as you can on a 1080 stream. Correct. So we're 1080 to Twitch, and then 4K to YouTube. So those of you who can support 4K, you can watch it on YouTube. So yeah, Ted, you're not going to get me in on this stuff. Not really, you know, your limericks or riddles. You know.
Welcome to the
Feel I'm over
Dragons.
my head? Yeah, well, I'm going to do this or I'm going to die. It's going to be one of those. Yeah, smart bombs? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll see.
Warp drive active.
May not be too many smart bombers this time of morning, though. Crab and Board, thank you for following. Welcome. Yep. If I could put a sign on the back of my carrier that says home or bust,
Active.
I would. Or maybe it should be home or boom. If I lose the carrier, it's still cheaper than the Paladin I lost? No shit. That Paladin's worth 2.8 billion, I think.
Warp drive active.
Thanks for the compliments, Ted. Any news on Dual Universe? You know what? I need to talk to them. So, yeah. So I have been talking with them and everything, and I haven't talked to them lately. They're, you know, the Kickstarter to actually release of games, it's a couple-year cycle. So I haven't felt the need to bug them too much, but
Warp drive
yeah,
active.
maybe I should see what's up with them. Yes, and I do get a monthly newsletter. I can't say that I always read it.
Welcome
But,
to the Dragons.
Oh, I could rename the carrier just for the journey. Yes. Mm-hmm. I could. Waxaw, thank you for following. Welcome. Well, once I get a cloak installed, then I can do whatever I want.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I forgot to bounce. Oh, well. Could be interesting. Hopefully there's no boom boom. Nope. Yeah, so I'm going to be jet canning a deployable, and then
Warp drive
my other guy will pick it up. How's the rescue going? In progress. Jagger, that's a cool icon.
Warp drive
So we'll see how this system is. If this system is really active, like there's a ton of people in there, and they're going to be hunting for me already, then I may have to refigure and, you know, put a character in there to just camp and wait for the right time. So I'm willing to wait too, you know. It's not like I walk in there and we see 50 guys in system, because they may know where I'm at. They may know what system I'm in, and it's not like you know, if you have 50 guys in there that it. I'll take that as a sign that they're after me. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Niwin, thank you for following. Welcome. Well, the other thing is that if the system is really busy, then I jump before I refit. So I have many options of systems to jump to. I looked up stats last night of what systems are active, what are not, and so I could get up there and do a jump. So it's just, you know, it's not that complicated to figure out, but what makes things kind of crazy is the number of jumps from staging. The closest system that I can dock at is like 30 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
And so that gets pretty crazy. Yeah, so you add in all this time flying. You know, what are we doing, Eve? We fly. Yep. It's kind of the way it is, isn't it? Treat it like a jump freighter,
Active.
Baracus says. Yeah. Yeah, so there will be some things that I do a little operational security on. I may put it on a different monitor or whatnot. So, by the way, let's talk video cards. So as you'll notice,
Warp drive
I put up
active.
there that a Titan XP arrives Monday. Leaves about $500 left over on the funding we did for it. So I am going to look at whether or not I can get a DisplayPort capture card. And by doing DisplayPort capture card, one is that there's only a couple of DisplayPort capture cards that are actually even on the market. So I'm going to do a little bit more research to see if there's any available. But I'm going to be able to capture 2 of them and 2 4K monitors simultaneously with 1 card and at 60 frames a second from the looks of it. So I will be able to go over to a 60 FPS stream. So possibly. We'll see how much load that puts on the stream machine and everything. So yeah, well, it's 30 jumps, it's 21 light years.
Drive active.
checking on that station whether or not we have standings. We don't. And that's another thing I looked up. I looked up standings for all around the area to see if we had any blues anywhere near. And this station that I can dock at is closer than the closest blues.
Warp
So
drive active.
stay frosty, the bridge can go up at any second for hours and hours. Yep. I know. Not how it goes.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're getting pretty close. Maybe we'll get lucky and nobody's in system. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to make a safe for a transfer point out someplace that's out of scan range of everything,
Warp drive
if I
active.
can.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we'll go ahead and start bouncing off planets. I spent a lot of time getting out here.
Warp drive active.
Wait, is it against the eve for you to do a giveaway on your YouTube for a Plex to your YouTube subscribers only? Yes. No. If they pay to be in the giveaway, then yes, it violates the terms. If they don't,
Warp drive active.
everyone gets in for free, then it's not a violation. Everyone has to get in for free, though.
Warp drive active.
Thanks, Jared.
Warp drive active.
Try scanning down a wormhole? Yes, we did that yesterday. It's just going to be too hard. We have to wait too long. I don't want to wait. My guy is today going to make it to safety or be blown up. One of the two. But I can't have him just sitting in this carrier out here.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're just a couple jumps away from
Warp drive active.
where we're going. How much bandwidth does it take? You have to have 30 megabit up. Yes, if I get blown up, I'll make it back, just minus the ship. Absolutely. Yep. Getting home one way or another. Yep. So,
Warp drive active.
Eric, some of the things about streaming and everything, look in the description for the no job stuff. I've got a class on YouTube. It focuses more on video, but does cover a lot of topics for streaming. And we will be, at a later time, have one that is more focused on streaming. So it costs less than a video game to get in that, and I think you'll find it's well worth it. So for those of you in Twitch, if you ever thought about making YouTube videos and getting paid to play, ! No job in Twitch chat.
Warp drive active.
What is this I'm flying? This is an interceptor. It's made to be able to fly through bubbles. And so it's also very fast. Bubbles are something that can catch you out here, and so don't want to get caught. On a mission to rescue a really big ship.
Warp drive active.
This system is really small.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hey, well, here we go. No, this is not good. This is not good. Hey.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Connecting.
So quiet. It's so tense.
Warp drive active.
This system is so small. It's really kind of crazy. Come on. Do what I told you.
Warp drive active.
No! It won't let me jettison the mobile depot. Fuck. It didn't let me jettison the mobile depot. Oh my god. Fleet hangar. Yes, fleet hangar. Okay. Yep. Yes. It's so quiet. I'm waiting for this to deploy. Takes a minute. So we're gonna put up cloak and Sino. Excellent. Okay, we've done it. Let's hope I have enough fuel to do all of this. All right. Okay, as suggested, renaming it to Home or Bust. So, okay. Now, okay. So, yeah, Electro, yes, thank you for the donation of 33 million ISK yesterday. Yeah, it's that'll cover one of these ships. I fully expect that they're going to blow up. So, okay. Now, whew. All right. So, we got this. Now, I'm going to move him over here because I'm just going to keep an eye on where things are going and everything. And then oh man. Oh yeah, and I want to move my Sino Ogcon so I don't accidentally activate it. So okay, so step 1, success. And yeah, so step 1, success. And excellent. All right, so all right. Now, so what I need to do next is I need to jump to another location, and so I'm going to bring up this other character. There was no bubbles along the way. I wonder if I can do it. There was one bubble along the way. I wonder if I can do it without an interceptor. It's a hell of a long trip, though. Hell of a long trip. So this character here, let's we're gonna light the Sino with this character, with this ship. So we're gonna set the extra ozone out here, so it gives me 300, and we are going to take out a couple of Sinos.
User rock.
All right, good night. Just resubbed 3 months in a row. All right, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. 30 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Pro tip. Make the character you're sinoing to squad leader. He makes a safe before lighting the Sino, and then you jumped in. He fleet warps to safe spot when the carrier cloaks. Then the carrier cloaks. Okay. Oh yeah, my Sino's disabled. Let me turn that on. Thank you for noticing that. Yeah, so, okay. I can do this. If we do this into an empty system, then the me getting blapped is not as likely. Can still happen. Not as likely, though. And so let me hide my screen here for just a second. More upsec. Yes. So let's see here. Okay. So it looks like the majority of the jumps are after this first hop, so everything's going to get much simpler. Okay. Hey, I think this is going to work now. Yeah, wear the carrier cloaks. Okay, I'll try that. I think that sounds pretty good. So, this fleet setup for our corp is just horrible. There's nothing extra in it. Yeah, but whatever, it works. So, as long as they don't bump me out of being squad leader. Which I don't think they will. Hey. So, okay, I'm stepping away for just a moment, and I'll be right back, and then we're going to go on to the next step. Woo! We're doing it.
To the sun that shines, to the moon that follows, to the night that covers, to the day when love was. To the day when love was.
Okay, so everything's still looking good. We're gonna head out now, and where's the link for the closed chat room? You mean the closed Facebook group for entrepreneur stuff? It's just above where you asked.
Welcome to the
Forget what the command is
Dragons.
to execute it again. Belft, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Not too many jumps to the next jump point, so this is good. It's a pretty direct flight path. Any update on the Play Money movie? Yeah, so we bumped filming out a bit. So we're not going to film next month like we had planned. And I don't have the next date set, but it's so that we can get all of our ducks in a row and everything, and we're going to be filming with Richard Garriott and Gordon Walton and possibly even Fred, is a friend of mine who is CEO of Atari. So we're trying to get all that worked out.
Drive active.
Let's see here. I'm trying to. I guess I can't manage fighters while cloaked. My fighter manager is not showing up on my other ship here. So
Warp drive active.
is it up underneath something? No, I've lost my fighter support stuff. I don't understand.
Warp drive active.
I fully do not understand why I cannot see my... What's the command to get your fighter window up?
Warp drive active.
Why all of a sudden can I not get my fighters up? Yeah, the audio is choppy there. That's a bug on my end that I'm working on. I don't have a fix for it. Lamizan. Okay, I find this to be a little bit frustrating. Why can I not figure out how to bring up my fighter menu? Bottom right of the capacitor, there is a button. Yes, I'm hitting the button and nothing is happening.
Active.
Okay, are my fighters not loaded? Let's see, fighter bay. No, I have fighters loaded. So there's the hamburger and then there's the button that's just at the bottom. Can't while cloaked. Okay, but I uncloaked myself and I still couldn't.
Warp drive active.
Hey, I've uncloaked myself. There should be this little button right down here. But I can't seem to... It doesn't do anything. Why can't I do it? Have to wait for the cloak to cool down? Okay, it's cooled down. Well, there it is. Shit. See, and it's still there now. I don't know why it disappeared like that. It made me a little nervous. Because I want to be able to fight if I get caught. You know?
Active.
Well, shit, it disappeared again as soon as I moved it to the other window. Oh, there it is. Damn thing's moving. Oh, I wish it would stay locked in place. Okay, well, I'm just putting it out in the middle of everywhere because I need to be able to get to that easy if something happens.
Warp drive active.
You can't pin it. Yeah, that's what it seems. That's what it seems. Alright. Well, I'm just going to have to remember I'm going to have to deal with that when... quite possibly. So that system is still empty. Still nothing going on in there.
active.
Hey, so we're about to get the first jump in.
Warp drive active.
If I can do this without any loss of ships, it'd be amazing.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, as far as the discussion going on in YouTube about, using
User
these as
rock.
for fighting and stuff, and yeah, it can,
Warp drive active.
the carriers can be used against all kinds of stuff, and can take out ships pretty fast, but of course then carriers are trumped by supers. So keep grinning. Just resubbed 3 months in a row. Thank you, buddy. 30 gold to everybody here in Keep Grinning's honor. Thank you, thank you.
Warp drive active.
So I went through and did some research and stuff and built my path based upon where I was likely to encounter issues and where I was likely to not encounter issues. So I think I got a pretty good handle on stuff.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Okay, so wait, so somebody just took off there. Okay, so now let me think here. Zero signatures in here, nothing. This is such an empty system.
Warp drive active.
Hey, what am I doing? Saving a ship. So, I'm just trying to figure out what my, I'm trying to get some off-grid stuff going on here if I can.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see. Close mind everything. Yeah, I really don't like this. Let's see here.
Warp drive active.
There's another kind of smaller
Drive active.
system. Yeah, it was really small.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'm probably going to lose my life in here, but, you know. No, let's see here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hey. F9 to see how large the system is? Okay, so let's see here. The guy's doing fine. We got this here. See, the fucking thing disappeared again. It's here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it moved all the way up here. Man. Okay, fine. It's gonna sit right there because that's where it wants to be, so I can have it on both screens. So, okay. So we're gonna just make sure that, yep, she's still the one. And okay, it's not. Here we go. Sino away.
Warp drive active.
Hey. What time have I got? 7 minutes there. Hour and 18 minutes there. All right. Okay, so made it. Woo! Now, Sino is really close by. Yeah, I wonder if I'm gonna die. You know? Wonder if anybody will come in here and see this and wonder what's up. We got 7.5 minutes. Yeah, so I'll jump again before the blue timer runs out. Well, you can kind of chain travel, but you have to, you know, depends on how much jump fatigue you're going. You can do it pretty well with jump freighters. Yeah, I'm going to end up with a bit of time from this one, for sure. Okay, so we're really just waiting for this to burn out here. Rescue status in progress. So we have succeeded in getting out of the one enemy system, and we're now in another. So, and I got another 4 minutes before I can jump. We got a little bit of time here before. We got about 6 or 7 minutes before this Sino's out. I want to see if I can salvage this ship. Hopefully nobody comes in. I'm very vulnerable right now. It is a little bit of an expensive ship. I mean, it's 30 million. But, you know. Yeah. Hey, probably a good time for me to go grab some lunch really quick or something. And so I'll just leave this screen up because it's pretty likely that I'm going to get popped. And if they pop me, I set my home station at another place that makes sense. So be right back.
To the sun that shines, to the moon that follows, to the night that covers, to the day when love was, to the day when
We got somebody in system. Okay, let's see here. I wonder. You know, I was thinking that maybe I should bring over the carrier. I don't see this person. Okay, they just left.
Warp drive active.
Here's what I'm thinking. Is that I'm gonna get out near her and then cloak out there, and I may just rip into him if needed. Yeah, well, if it's just one person and they show up in something that can't catch up to me, then it's not going to be a big deal. Oh, it's almost done. Almost done.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Nocturna, thank you for following. Welcome. There it goes. All right. So, we're not really going to get discovered, are we? Excellent. Only one person came through from the looks of it. Okay, excellent. So, we're going to do the next, yeah, it's going to take a long time to target, for sure. So, hey, I was just warming up some food. I'm going to go grab that, and then we'll be able to continue on. Okay, so let's see here. Going to take this character back. End up working off some of this timer.
Warp drive active.
And then we gotta take my other character out for the next jump point. Oh man, got hot. Does anyone think the piloting carrier should have a lot more to it? Well, you know what? It does have a lot more
Warp
to it.
drive active.
Fighters are, well, they're similar to drones. They are not drones. They all have to be manually piloted and everything. A lot more. There is a lot more manual stuff to it. Oh yeah, a lot more manual as opposed to the fighter minigame, the 5 sign alarms to move it, and the depot to refit and fly. Yeah, it is pretty manual, huh? A lot more dangerous to fly, too.
Warp drive active.
Somebody was coming in right behind me. Stiletto.
Warp drive active.
See if they're chasing me.
Warp drive active.
Nope. Just flying through. Like me. I'll give him just a second. And again, somebody else just flew into the system.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
See how my other guy's doing here. Still just hanging out in system all on his own.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'm starting to have the feeling I'm going to be successful with this.
Warp drive active.
Which is cool because I thought it was pretty much doom and gloom.
Warp drive active.
So carrier rescue's mid-progress. We've got it moved, I don't know, 15 jumps so far. The equivalent of 15 jumps, about 7 light years. It's all pretty clear flying out here.
Active.
I'll get her flying in too. on another monitor, but
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive. Warp drive active.
okay, QRD. So what is, yeah. Wrong chat? Okay. I get it. Yeah, I resemble that remark as well.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive.
I think McDonald's should be renamed to Bitch Marty's. Okay. I guess I'll second that. You know that
Drive active.
Burger King's not called Burger King everywhere, right? Yeah, it's also called Hungry Jack's. Bet you didn't know that.
Warp drive active.
Have you seen the movie Demolition Man? Yes. Been a long time, but yes.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm still flying the other guy while I'm making a Sino location here. This is a tough station to sino on. There's no extra room on this docking ring. Maybe there's a little bit down here, but get that spike down there.
Warp drive active.
Hey.
Welcome to
So-
the Dragons.
Got clearance up top. Let's make sure I got clearance below. I actually have never sinoed to one of these stations before. This is a really old station type. Alright, so we have another 2K that we could play with possibly here. Going down. Yeah, I think I'm
Warp
gonna
drive active.
be doing that. Wait. So, there we go. That's gonna be our sino spot. Just under the lip here. So we can't get the full 10K away because right out here is the end of the ring as well. So the ring does go out a little bit. Yeah. Locaval, the nub, thank you for following. Welcome. It's gonna be good enough.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
get some more
Drive
ozone.
active.
No, we're not. No, Sino's within 5, but you can bounce as much as 10. So the Sino clearance is larger than 5.
Warp drive active.
So I've bounced on things that were 7 and 8 away. So I was trying to get 10. If it's all within 10, everything's within 10, I'm fine. But I have bounced before, and that's scary.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, more cash. We're getting it done. So we've made the first jump. This last couple jumps will go quite easy. I think. We're going to find out.
Docking
I think they're going to go
permission
okay.
requested. Docking request accepted.
So we shall see. See how it goes. I will be calling it success if we can get docked up.
Warp drive active.
Hostiles in the space? No. There's nobody in there. So I was able to light first Sino out in the middle of nowhere and not get caught.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, I just jinxed it? Oh. Yeah, actually, I should go get a rookie ship for this. Although if I die here, I'm just gonna end up here. I think this is where I set my clone. So
Warp drive active.
it's all good. Did a lot of research on this to do everything. So I looked at what systems that were empty because there's no stations to jump to or whatnot. I looked at what systems I was most likely to live and everything. So yeah, I did a lot of that. Hiding stuff for a second here. Operational security. And I think this ship is all ready to rock and roll.
Warp drive active.
So we're gonna head out to the next Sino spot. It needs to blow up before the end of the stream.
Warp drive active.
Hey. Spam caller. My phone it went to a completely red screen saying suspected spam caller. Fly the scepter to Thera? Why would I do that?
Warp drive active.
I had enough Thera the other day, and I don't. The scepters can't go into Thera. They can go into Thera, but they'll never get out. There's no scanning equipment on them. These are special fitted Sinos for this trip.
Active.
Yes, well, it looked a little suspect to me, the phone call. Sometimes I, play them on the stream, but the problem is that this one was just a recording. It wasn't going to be very interesting. And they wanted to talk to me about my vehicle warranty. Yeah, which is really interesting since our only car is like 15 years old. I mean, seriously, it's 15 years old. It was given to us as a gift. It was hardly ever driven, and it works perfectly. So, it's a little SUV. And it's 15 years old now. We've had it for a couple of years. Now, my motorcycle's 7 years old now. So, it's 2010 model.
Warp drive active.
My motorcycle, my Goldwing, 7 years old, and I only have 21,000 miles on it. I gotta get out riding more. And we have less than 100,000 miles on the other car. So, when necessary, we'll get a new one, but this has been working fine.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Assume everything's still going fine over here. Oh, there is somebody else here now. I don't see what they're in. They're actually not much of a threat. I'm out here cloaked in the middle of nowhere. The likelihood of them finding me is like next to nothing.
Drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, we'll set up in the same way that was recommended, where I'll have a Sino spot and a safe spot.
Active.
Boy, 273 AU to get to the next gate. Holy shit.
Warp drive active.
Big system. How do you use your gold? Well, exclamation point gold to see how much you got. Exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher. 1 gold per ticket to get in on the drawing for a brand new account for E, which we'll draw for at 300 viewers. Getting kind of close. And, or exclamation point dancers. If you want to just spin it on dancers instead.
Warp drive active.
All right.
Warp drive active.
Whoa. That was not very far. Okay.
Warp drive active. 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 Warp drive active.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Was that an Angel Commander rare spawn? Yeah, I didn't happen to notice. Victorious luxury yacht. He's probably not going to be too much of a threat. Alright, well, I guess here we go. Now this person's in a capsule.
Warp drive active.
Hey. Now. Hour 30-minute on my blue timer.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we have somebody on. He's gone. Just somebody passing through. Yeah, I'm gonna cloak them up, and then if something comes in and decides to attack, then I'll decide what to do based on what I see. So, but so far, everything's going pretty good. I'll always stay aligned to the safe, yeah. Oh, I don't have the safe on here. It's on my other character. Didn't think about that, but you're right. This moves very slow. It's going to move even slower whenever
Welcome to the
I
Dragons.
cloak up. CWZZ Bozy, thank you for following. Welcome. So I'm not really saying where I'm at. I've been, I'm sure some of you are smart enough to figure it out, but not really saying where I'm located, and just working on getting this to safety. And so one more jump, be able to do it. So we got about 4 minutes left on the Sino. I'll be very surprised lighting 2 Sinos out in the middle of nowhere in space with some people flying through, and them not attacking me. I'm surprised. Spry, why you gotta be a fuck nugget like that? Honestly. Yes, Great Wildlands is NPC space. It's NPC null. So I did a lot of research last night to find out what was going to be best for me to do, where I should go and everything. So I will say that the area that I'm in is not it's not highly trafficked. Yeah. The basically out here there's a whole bunch of nothingness. Stations are very few and far between. Hey, looks like about less than a minute left. So Monday, I'm getting the Titan XP. So depending on how much work I have to do for the company, which Mondays are usually a big day for me to do a lot of work for the company, I may be able to live stream doing all the work that I'm doing and just talk about it and stuff. So I'm going to be uninstalling, removing one or two of the 980 Ti's from my game machine, and I'll be installing the Titan XP. And in the stream machine, I'll be removing a GTX 770 and putting in a 980 Ti. Including, I'll be taking them outside and blowing them out and everything because they're getting quite dusty. These computers are really big and they sit on the floor, which means that they pull in more dust and everything. So I'll be cleaning them all out and everything. But I'll be happy to live stream. I can live stream with my good camera on off of my laptop, and so we can just hang out. But I'll have both of my other machines down, so we'll see if we can do that. If I can finagle that, I will. And we'll bring up the Titan XP and do it. So. Is it not good to streaming from the same machine you're playing on? Well, not for what I'm doing. Most people, that's what they do, though. Okay, so I am happy to say that shit's working well.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's see here.
Warp drive active.
We're almost at mission accomplished stage, which is pretty cool. So, bringing out another client here. Another thing with the new video card, I may be able to start capturing 2 monitors again. We'll see. It's been a little bit tricky with that. When's the draw? Oh, at 300 viewers. Look at that. We're over 300 viewers. All right. So, okay, so we're going to do another drawing here. It'll be for a brand new account for Eve, ! Ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. And that will get you in on the drawing. It's a core account. It will upgrade your Alpha to Omega. Or it'll create a brand new account. We'll do both. And let's see here. It's worth about 20 bucks. Comes with ship, some fit, some other stuff, even clothing. Comes from our store, ! Coupon in Twitch chat. There's a link in the description on YouTube where you can get a link to us that has also there's a bonus code and a discount code there with those links, and they'll save you a few bucks. So if you're buying Plex or Aurum, new accounts, item codes, mystery codes, got all of those, and you can save a few bucks on it, and it also supports the show at the same time. Hey, I've got it all written up. You guys got your tickets in? I'll give you another minute to get tickets in. And you do need to be a follower. If you're not a follower and you are selected, I'll reselect. You need to be a follower. There are a couple of exceptions to that. Some people who I can tell have followed before or whatnot. For whatever reason, you know how the people get unsubbed or whatnot. Or if you're a sub and you're not a follower, which is a really strange situation, but we've run into that before.
You, sir, rock.
All right. Whoa, Davo. Markee, love the show. Keep up the outstanding job. Thank you, Davo. I appreciate it. So you just resubbed 13 months in a row. So there's 130 gold to everybody here in Davo's honor. So I appreciate that extended support, buddy. Okay, we are closing this and drawing Chris Meek. Chris Meek, congratulations. So there we go. So Chris, check your Twitch mail. You'll find that contained within. All right. Excellent. Now, don't worry if you missed out on this one. Starting another one. ! Ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. That'll get you in on another one of these new accounts. We'll draw at 400 viewers or the end of the show, whichever comes first. And and you don't need to be present to win. So, if you earned the tickets and you're a follower, you don't need to be present.
Warp drive active.
Hey, this timer is going to be freaking killer. It's in a phantasm. And he's gone. Hey, I gotta do a trade with these two. Alright, I think we're not going to risk an interceptor this time. So I am going to exit this. I think there's another station next door.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Or not. No augmentations, okay. Yeah, I could do the contract trick. But
Warp drive active.
I'll just do this. It's okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Johnny Rags and Runma, thank you for following. Welcome. Wow, we're gonna. I think we're about to make it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So it's working well. I'm kind of surprised. But it just takes a long time. You see how long it takes to move these kind of ships around. There's no way that I could really jump it through gate to gate and not get noticed and make it out alive. I'd have people tackling me left and right for the chance to get their buddies out there to help blow
Docking
it up.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That's how it would be.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I got my little newbie ship. No way if I get blown up. Oh well. Which I'm much more likely to get blown up at this station, I think. Once we get there, we'll check out the marketplace.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so the carrier just needs somebody to spot it and tackle it. Now I can take out, somebody and possibly get away, but just all depends. All depends.
Warp drive active.
Doing a drawing soon? We just did one. You just missed one. You can get in on the next one, though. Yeah, bubbles. Wow, that'd be a big threat for a carrier. Holy cow, it would take me 5 minutes to motor through a bubble. It can take a minute to align.
Docking permission
So-
requested. Docking request accepted.
It's all pretty crazy. All right. I got the bear yesterday multiple times. What is the bear? Oh, you mean like your shroud when we were playing yesterday? Oh. Sometimes the bear gets you. I see. Yeah. I guess you could say that. All right. Perfect.
Permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yay! Now with the other character here. Set that as destination. Turn on autopilot.
Pilot engaged.
And she'll dock as soon as that goes out. All right. We made it. Holy cow! Success! All right. We have successfully rescued this ship. From here, I can take my time doing whatever I need to. We can see what kind of stuff is selling around here, see whether or not maybe I sell it or whether I fly it back. Although flying it back requires another, like, five jumps, Sino jumps. And let's see here, I got 22 minutes cooldown on that, and I've got 1 day and 3 hours on this. Holy shit! Yeah, we're not jumping anymore today. I can go up to a week on that, I think. So, this calls for sunglassed, nice music. That could be. Yeah, let's do it. I like the idea. If my music player would work. Yep. 5 days max? Okay. Doesn't matter, I don't want that much.
Welcome to the Dragons.
We did it. Single phase Tion, thank you for following. Welcome. We're going to look at the market in here now. Boy, there's hardly anything for sale in here. There's a Roracle. Let's see here. Only worth 22 million. Those aren't worth enough. It's like a hangar clean out. Cubic meters. That's 170 million. Forget it. I got blown up. I like that song. It's fun. A bunch of people showed up. I've already landed, folks. Yeah, they show up now. I already landed. Yeah, I was a Sinopilot that got popped, and I switched them out to a different ship. So we're all good. We're all good. And I'm just looking at this stuff here. Oh yeah, this was a hangar. Is this a hangar clean out? They want 110 million. So basically, I'm just looking to see what opportunities there are here. Is this 232 million? Is this really the way it is? Is this the same stuff? No. God, they just don't know how to sell stuff around here. I'm looking at most of these. Oh, 2.29 billion. Oh, Minnetonka. Interesting. Yeah. So, I bet you that that's not a good price either. So, 2.3 billion. But what? Yeah, okay. So, market values are a little bit messed up here. Let's try looking in MAR. It's hard to get some of the carrier stuff. Yeah, it's just totally wrong here. It's only seeing the fit. So, it's okay. We don't need it. And another one here. Another hangar clean out. They want 156.1 million. Oh. Now this might be interesting. No, it's not. Did you see it said 700 million at the other one? 193 million. And these, the women's excursion pants, those freaking clothes are so hard to sell. And look at the disparity here between the buy and the sell price. That says stay away. That is, you know, this is basically 100 times or like 80 times higher on the asking price. So, and this can be fudged. You know, you go and you go out there and you buy a couple of them at 600,000 each to make it look like it, you know, so it goes up to the lowest one being 25 million. And then, you know, you just, when people are looking up the shit, it says, oh, this is worth a lot. So, yeah. Anyway, okay, so we made it here. You got Oracle in this. So I don't know if I should put this up for sale or what I should do. You know, it's a fine ship. And you know, here it says it's worth 1.9 billion. I can tell you that it was worth like 2.1 billion in my other space. And yeah, it's a pretty interesting. Do I want to take the time to go all the way? Yeah, let me see how many more jumps it is. Okay, so let me bring this up so all of you can see it. And so let's see here. So this was the route that I just did. And so this is where I was stuck. I was stuck up in OM. And I went down here and here and here. This, by the way, was like 30-some jumps in between that portion right there. This is the first dockable station that I could get to. Isn't that incredible? So, anyway, it would likely sell in Esoteria. Well, yeah, it would sell in Esoteria. But I don't want to sell it. It's just that, do I want to transport it the rest of the way? And so let me take out these and let's look at transporting it home. If I get it all the way back home, I'm not selling it. So I'd have to buy some more jump fuel. Oh my God, look at how many jumps that is. Ooh. I mean, crazy. Wow. Crazy. It'd be, so I'd need 28,000 fuel, which I don't have 28,000 on me. I have 15,000. Is there any even available on the market here? There is some available 2 jumps away. So I'd have to jump to another thing just a couple jumps away, because I think it's, you know, like I need double what I have here, and this is 1,500 cubic meters. So, yeah. So that makes it not very likely. And so curse. Okay, so these are all NPC. And catch, dangerous voltage. I don't know whether or not we're friendly with them. So I might have to go around. Okay, you know, and then we got test stuff. Dangerous voltage, I don't know if we're friendly with them. But, yeah, this to me says sell it. So, I mean, just the time alone. You guys saw, I only did 3 jumps. And you saw how long that took to set all that up. So, you know, basically about 3.5 hours. Plus, I did all the research offline, which was another hour and a half or so. And so, yeah, I think not. Maybe what I'll do is, if we have it at home down here, we have a wormhole that drops into Great Wildlands. Then, and it can take very large. Maybe I'll transport it back that way. So, yes. So, I think here, use this link if you're going to try out the game. 2 things happen if you use that link to sign up, that first one. And 2 things happen with that. One is that when you sign up, and you use that, and you go through the new player experience, you get an extra 250,000 experience points. That's a big deal. That's a lot of experience points for an alpha. The second one is that if you do that and then you decide to make it into a full account or whatnot, then I get a little bit of spiff for the show. So, anyway, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, I'm looking at this going, no. I mean, the other thing I could do is, it would take me 2 jumps to get down into Molten Heath, which does have, you know, that's near Heck.
You, sir, rock.
But I don't want to do that. I am just going to, we're just going to sell it. We're going to sell it. And I'm going to make it a good deal for somebody here. So, Flaminus, thank you so much for subbing. All right. I'm going to hook you up. Let's see here. New sub today, and you've been around for a long time. 15,000 gold. All right. Well, let's make that 16,000. 1,000 gold to you as a thank you for the support and subbing to the show. And you can use it on whatever you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, or dancers. And another 10 gold to everybody here in Flaminus's honor. Everybody tell him thank you. So, and I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't want to refuel it. I don't want to jump it this far. I do not want to jump it this far. Do not want to jump it this far. So, and so I know it's worth about 2.1. I think that in the hull alone, oh, I thought they were buying for 1.6 billion, and I'm like going, oh, well, that's interesting, but that's 1.6 million. Yeah. So, All right, so the hull is worth about 1.4. It says that I'm worth about 1.9 billion, and I knew it wasn't going to be able to find a bunch of stuff around here. This will be a good deal for somebody who wants it out here. So I think I'm going to put it up at 1.69 billion. I think that's what I'm going to put it up for, and that'll be a good deal. That'll save somebody 400 million. Can't sell fillet car in Mark. I don't know what you mean, spy. Yeah. Create contract. Yeah, you know, but I don't want to go. I don't want to go searching that much wormhole stuff. So you know, we're talking that I'm going to take a 500 million loss on this, and in the whole scheme of things, I'm worth 100 and I don't know, 160 billion or something like that. So I get the money for this, and I have like 10 carriers now down there. So, what? You're gonna go all the way up here and fly it back yourself? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, if you want to do that, I'm putting it up for sale. Anybody who wants to stream snipe it, you see where I'm at right now. I'm in N-D. If you want to stream snipe buying this, fine. Yeah. So. Okay. 1,699,000,000. And all right, Nidhogger, battle ready, transport fit. So I don't think I need anything out of this. Yep. Yeah, it's worth 2.1 billion. So this will be easy money for anybody who wants to do that. Oh, does it? Oh, yeah. Does it show what I got loaded into the tubes? What are these Templar 1X things? You know what? It does not show what's in the tubes. Okay, we're canceling that. Let's see here. See, it's showing these as one each. So there, that will show better. It'll appear as more value. I mean, it's not, the value is there, but with them being loaded in, they were not showing up in the contract. They're showing as one. And so I want to get my money's worth out of that. And I don't know if the fit includes the, right here, includes this 250 million in fighters. It does not. That didn't change. So, okay, so it's not 2.1. It's another 248 million. So it's like 2.3 billion. I'll still put it at the same price. We'll get it moving. So, I'll close and reopen after moving the fighters. Okay. Still 1.9 billion. It's not counting them either way. It's not counting them either way. So, okay, this is going to be a good deal for somebody. It's an even better deal now. Come on, where's my create contract? There it is. Can you link you the appraisal for it? After it's done, I suppose I could. Okay, 1,699,000,000. Okay, let's look at that. We'll look at the appraisal on that. $2.17 billion. So there we go. That's for Jita. If you these are 1.4 billion typically, and the Templars are usually at least 4 million each. So that's another 45 million and such. So it's all good. Somebody will buy that. I don't think they'll be able to pass that up. So that was just going to be too far to go. It's just going to absolutely be too far to try and transport this thing. So, yeah, it'd be just mind-numbing. Absolutely mind-numbing. Let's see if I have any implants on this guy. I might. Nope. No implants. Now, let's see here. Do I want to use a jump clone here or not? I don't have any jump clones back home. What the fuck is that? Really? I never installed a jump clone back home? His net worth is 111 billion. He's got a ton of assets on him. Okay. So install clone here. Can do one more. Do I want to? Yeah, I can install a clone here. I think I will. You know, just in case I need to come back up here and relist this or whatnot, or I decide that I want to come and pick it up for whatever reason. If it doesn't sell, I really think it's going to sell, though. I really think it'll sell. At that price, I'm almost positive it will sell. So we'll install a clone here. And then we'll self-destruct. Back to home. Woohoo! Made it home. I feel good. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah. I am back home. So, excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, I got a ton of carriers. So there's a carrier sitting in here, and I don't even know what it's fit like. It's fit like that. So it's all fueled up. We got fighters, except they are Templar 2s. I don't want to use the 2s. I want to use 1s. Hey, he's back home. Excellent. Yep, very excellent. Okay. Now, everybody has to go home again. Yep. It's going to be a little bit of a trip. And these guys, Markee didn't, but the other two, they did. I set their death clones here because I actually thought they were really going to die. Yeah, I actually thought that they were going to. So, I mean, they didn't, and I'm pretty surprised. But yeah, I was almost positive they were going to die. Alright, so I'm setting them up so we can do the triple warp again. "47 jumps." Yep. That's how it's going to be.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you know what? I need something more to drink. I think I'm going to dock this one back up again and then go grab some more to drink. I don't want to be walking away while I have all three of them in transit. One more jump and she'll be able to dock. Well, just autopilot then. Too many to do it manually. Yeah, that'll work. That would work really well. Nah, I probably won't poke wormholes and carriers again soon. Hey, I'll be right back, everybody.
Active. Docking permission requested.
this is where I'm meant to
Docking
be.
request accepted.
'Cause I miss the times when it was only you and me. Away from home, this is where I'm meant to be. 'Cause I miss the times when it was only you and me.
Okay, so now we'll do it. Get going here. Undocking everybody.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I just came across a prowler on my other ship here. Too bad I don't have tack.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Let's see, Necrovital, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
You do any faction warfare soon? You know, I looked at the stats just a couple days ago, and they're all kind of low. So, I have to see about that. Oh, all them bubbles. Oh, and Macarial on the other one.
Warp drive active. Warp drive
Made it through,
active.
okay. So, yeah, I need to look at, let's see, what faction warfare is currently at. I need to see the Galante. See, Galante is T3. They're the highest one at 40%. Yeah, Minmatar and Amar are both like 2 or less as well.
Warp drive.
Yeah, and it's just barely T3. It's like teetering, so it's really got to be considered like T2s where you can guarantee it at. At T2, I don't do faction warfare. T3, it starts to become, you know, break even. T4, you can really make a lot of money. T5, drop everything and do it now.
Active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
See if I can catch these up to each other. I think Markee flies faster than them, though. It's guaranteed T3? I just looked at it. I thought it was at 40.3%.
Warp drive active.
It's not guaranteed T3. It's at 40.3%. It's at the bottom end of Tier 3. I spend 15 minutes in there, and it can drop down to Tier 2. And see, it says it's going down. It's not guaranteed T3. Not at all. And if that, I mean, it is T3 right now. But you have to complete the site while it's T3. And to get paid that. At Tier 2, not really worth my time too much. You may say it'll get bumped back up, and that's probably true. But if I'm out there doing stuff, I hate it when it drops down to Tier 2 and I get paid at Tier 2. Because then all of a sudden the economics of it don't work. Me, myself, and I here.
Warp drive active.
Are they here next to me? They are. No. Yep, there they are. We're all on the same ships. This channel is so therapeutic. Can I get a sit rep? What is a sit rep? Don't know what a sit
Warp
rep
drive
is.
active. Warp drive. Warp drive active.
Oh, a situation report. We were successful. Okay, so, and, you know, you can put more in to bump it up. Well, the problem is we're not doing faction warfare right now. So, not gonna switch the show to that right now. So, we just finished up a really long op, and it went well. I'm happy with it.
Warp drive.
Oh,
Warp drive
fuck
active.
me. The guy appeared, and I hit the wrong thing. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I look like a claw fleet coming through, right? They're all me, myself, and I.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
New op coming? I don't know what you mean. We've just finished it. We saved the carrier. We rescued it. So we're heading back now to
Warp drive active.
to home
Warp
space,
drive active.
and then actually we'll be switching games. So, how do you set up the auto tracking camera? I don't even remember how to tell you to do it right now, other than you click buttons down here. Orbit camera. So, exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat will get you in on brand new. Okay, so this one we got to bounce.
Warp drive. Warp drive. Warp drive active.
So, yeah, exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat, and that'll get you in on
Warp drive active.
a brand new account for Eve worth about $20. And it is part of. Well, it'll upgrade your Alpha to Omega.
Warp
There we
drive
go. Just in case.
active.
I was worried about the gate being camped.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Rubber Ducks, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ooh, holy shit. Okay, we gotta do another bounce in here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hey, so in just a few minutes we'll do another draw for that, and we're going to be coming up soon here. We'll be switching over to Shroud of the Avatar. So
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
who they were. All I know is they're red. Starting to see some blues. It's good.
Warp drive active.
Look at all that blue.
Drive active.
Beautiful thing.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, well, we rescued the carrier. So, pretty amazing, but we got it back. I'm happy about that. Oh, oh. Lots of red showing up. What is that? There was a fight here, obviously.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Was carrier lost? Yeah, I was rolling a... Ooh. Hyperion charging me. Oh, and... Gosh, these other ones. Hey, they make it through okay.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So, yeah, I was rolling a wormhole, just miscalculated, and ended up getting stuck on the other side.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, mistakes were made.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, it all worked out.
Warp drive active.
Wish you guys could see all three screens. So another thing I could do if I'm capturing multiple screens is that I could just take 50% in the middle. Do a different view for you guys and you'd be able to see it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I didn't get stuck inside the wormhole. It was a null to null wormhole.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I ended up 67 jumps away, direct route with the carrier. It was pretty far.
Warp drive active.
Texas. Story so far is you missed it. Sorry to say. We just completed the operation. Flying home now. And here you can see my 3 monitors. Flying 3 clients back.
Warp drive active.
We saved the carrier pilot.
Active.
So, there you
Warp
can see
drive
it.
active.
Just lots of warping. Yeah, I know. Pretty interesting view of this, huh?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive
Well, I'm going to be
active.
happy to get everybody back home.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I will be working on things. So we got the new video card on the way. We'll be here Monday. Working on doing more capture stuff now. See what we can do. And I'd love to be able to show all 3 of these on the show at the same time.
Warp drive active.
You know, we could do something like a quad, like I do on the AFK screens.
Warp drive active.
Like this screen right here, and could have 3 clients going and then a face cam on the other portion or something, you know. Or we could even do triple bands, 1/3 of each one of them across the whole thing. I do have 3 capture inputs on the stream machine right now, but only 2 of them are 4K.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'm really surprised that we finished that successfully.
Warp drive active.
Boy, everybody late.
Warp drive.
First thing I ask is, what happened? It's kind of funny,
Warp drive
kind of
active.
humorous. So I've actually answered it probably about 7 or 8 times in a row now, in the last 15 minutes. So let's just say it was a success. Oh shit. You missed me. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can make a biome on each one of these. I think these guys are 2 jumps behind. Yeah, talked to somebody at NVIDIA that I know, and they encouraged me to do the Titan XP.
Warp drive active.
See if I make it through. Okay, this is it where it was at. So we're gonna bounce.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, what is my tank on this? 3,400 EHP. It's not here anymore. Took off. All right.
Warp drive active. Warp
I don't know, we got spooked by something, I guess. Tama is still a bloodbath, yes.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Whoa, somebody just sent me 500 million ISK. That was totally unnecessary.
Warp drive active.
Amster Blevis. Anister Blevis. For the loss of the NID, fly safe. Well, thank you. Wow. That was very unnecessary. But, thank you. I'll take that.
Active. Warp drive
So-
active.
Thank you, thank you. Am I supposed to send back double now? Oh, I missed that part. Yeah, it's overhead on the NID contract. Yeah, you know, so, well, I appreciate it. That is
Warp drive.
quite generous.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Twitch fiscal. Oh shit. I didn't realize what I was warping through here. Hey, well, hopefully I don't die. No, there's nothing at the gate. Okay. Yeah. How's the bounty these days? I think I'm just barely number 1.
Warp drive active.
I was not number 1 yesterday. And then that changed
Warp
again.
drive active. Warp drive
Yeah, I'm number one by about 150 million. It's not very much. But, yeah, it's still happening.
Warp drive active.
Well, I don't need to watch for bubbles because I'm in interceptors. But if I were not in interceptors, yes. Okay, so when I get to home station,
Active.
I will be doing the drawing for the new account. So exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat.
Warp drive active.
And let's see here. Start writing that up. Okay, and this is provided by our store. So if you guys need Plex or Orem or anything like that, exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat. Link in the description on YouTube. There's some bonus codes and discount codes. Both save you money. And any purchases from their store help support the show. Without the store, the show, at least the gameplay stuff, wouldn't be happening like this, not at all. So I'd probably still do my commentary on the other channel, but the gameplay stuff would really take a back seat, even though I really enjoy doing it. So just economics, you know, like paying the bills.
Active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yes, and if you're not a follower, please follow. And so it'll be required. No, I did not lose the carrier, so someone was kind enough to
Welcome to the
donate
Dragons.
the difference from
Warp drive active.
the price that I thought that I needed to sell it for to make it sell up where it was
Active.
against what it really cost me. So I will put that toward another carrier. Well, most likely. I gotta take inventory of the carriers that I've got. I've got 8 or 9 of them. So I've been buying them when I see them as a good deal and putting them together, although I'm not so much for the Thanatos ones. And I only had 2 Nithogers, and so now I'm down to 1. Why do I stream so early? Because I do.
Warp drive active.
I know. Hey, Japan, Texas. Thank you for following. Welcome.
Active. Warp drive
So, yeah, this is just my schedule. It really has to do with my lifestyle. And
Welcome to the
it
Dragons.
allows me to do shows for 4 to 6 hours and then be done by about the time the kids come home from school.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Spend some time with family, get business done. It works out well. I have 7 or 8 carriers.
Warp drive active.
So,
Warp drive.
yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to count them. Breath Boyer and Ultra 5G, thank you for following. Welcome. So I'm not hurting for money. I did not need that donation of the money, but I gladly accept it. So thank you. And and really, I make the money so that I can lose ships. I don't know if you guys know that. My goal
Drive active.
with ISK in the game is so that I can lose ships.
Drive.
So I can take more chances and do some things that are maybe more dumb or a little bit more risky. And so that is my take on it. All right. One of them is almost home. Woohoo! The ones are close behind.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't, like run a big corp or anything like that, and think that, I don't want to run a corp. I want to be in a corp, and I am. So I let somebody else do all the rest of it. Moose does that. I belong to Moose Army, which is !Moose Army in Twitch chat. And you can get a link to us. You can apply. We have recruiters to get you in. You come out here and fly with us and do crazy things like I do. And there's good money to be made out here. So you can make some pretty good money out here. All right. Yes. Another one. Excellent. All right. So we're going to be drawing here in just a moment. Last call, ! Ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat.
Warp drive active.
I'm so excited to have all of them back. That was a long way to take all these characters. I gotta tell you. All the stuff I do is down here for the most part, and so that ended up with 4 characters 67 jumps away to pull that off. If you went the safe route, it was 97 jumps. Pretty crazy, huh? Yeah. Op success. Very happy about that. I mean, a fight would have been grand, but I'm very happy about that. So, in all honesty, we talk about, making ISK to be able to lose stuff. I do have a goal of making 2 billion a day. I've never quite been able to achieve that. I'm able to make 200 million a day in profit, no problem. 2 billion a day has been a lot harder to get to. But at 2 billion a day, I'll go out and gate camp with carriers, and shit like that. And if I lose one, I lose one.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And there could be a lot more excitement on the show, but I have not figured out how to make that much money yet. Actually, I could if I dedicated full time to it, and this is all I did, and I did marketplace stuff. I can make 2 billion a day. But the problem is, I don't have that much time every day. So, yeah.
Docking request.
Oh, still scripted. Oh. You think it was all scripted. Okay, whatever. So I was out with my aunt the other day, and we were out on an airboat. And so the captain of the airboat, because we were out looking for gators, and the captain of the airboat, he says, these right here, if you see me pick these up and start walking on the boat with them, and it was a pair of clamps, like this clamp stuff, and, they're about, 3-4 feet long, and, I could make 2 billion a day by working at McDonald's for an hour a day. You are right. Shit, why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna go fucking flip burgers. No. And it's like these tongs. And so he's up at the front of the boat. He says, if you see me pull these out, it means that there's a snake on the boat. And I'm going to grab it and remove it from the boat. And I happen to know, living here, that there's a lot of cottonmouths, and most of the snakes I would say probably at least 50% of the snakes are poisonous here. And so you don't mess with them. And so I so my aunt, who's sitting next to me, she's in her 70s, and she wanted to go out looking for alligators. So we went out on this airboat, and she says, "Oh, you're just saying that to scare us." And he looks at her and says, "Whatever, lady," and then walks back to the back of the boat. I think it's pretty funny. Capricorn Blade, thank you for following. Welcome. They aren't poisonous, they're venomous. Ooh, Papa Wood, what is the difference between poison and venom? Both kill ya. What is the difference? I actually don't know what the difference is, now that you say that. Because I've heard both terms, and I have no idea what it is. Okay, so, yay, we made it back. Woohoo! Okay, we're going to do this drawing, and then we're doing Welcome to Florida. Deadly crap here. Yes. We even have spiders like this big. They're giant tarantulas. I think they call it a Florida tarantula, or are they a running tarantula? They have really long legs. Venom is injected. So if I drank some of the venom, then it wouldn't kill me, as opposed to being bitten. So would it be poison if I drank the venom then? Poison is an 80s band. Venom isn't. You are so right. Okay, I'm closing this drawing here. Closing it and drawing. And Paranite. Congratulations. Ooh, 5,000 tickets in on that. You rock, buddy. All right, so there we go on that. Paranite. Check your Twitch mail. You'll find that contained within. Okay, so now on YouTube, those of you on YouTube, I have a new URL for you. And so let me get that for you. Here it is. Show's going to appear there in a few minutes. We have to change the URL. Not able to continue on with the same one. It's just part of how YouTube works. So must be entering the source of bloodstream. Will only kill you if you have an open wound, ulcer, or bleeding gums. Yeah. Well, okay, I'm not going to try either. I was just wondering. So, okay, those of you on YouTube, see you in a couple minutes. That new URL. Those of you on Twitch, you don't need to change